I wonder if my reverb is still on. No, it's not. Oh, mama. Mama. Ba, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I should probably turn the desktop audio off for a bit. Okay. Is anyone even awake at this time? Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah. Jesus Christ! Go sleep then. What are you doing here? Go sleep. I mean, I know my go live notification is like, wake up. But it's 3:40 a.m. on a weekday. Please go sleep. Thank you for stopping by at least. Jesus. Okay, let's see. I don't know what to listen to. Sleep is for the weak? No, it's not. Sleep is necessary for human bodies or any living. Actually, some living organisms don't need sleep, right? Thank you. Thank you. I will have a good stream. I'm gonna play a rhythm game. Yes, please go. Please go. Please go if you need to. Don't. What's the hunt of $5K? What are you freaking talking about? Also, the stream is not gonna be anything special. I'm just gonna be playing rhythm games as usual. Yeah. I just wanna play a rhythm game. Also, my fever went down. Like, I think it's gone for real. I don't know though. I don't want to judge too early. We'll start in 2 minutes. I always wait for it to be at least 5 minutes before starting, even if I'm here. Hello. Okay. Pokemon, don't you have to sleep? Oh, it was Jello. Jello, aren't you? Aren't you Filipino? It's freaking 3 p.m. How? You fucking. I mean, we're the same. I broke my sleep schedule. Oh, Oprah is doing a giveaway. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? You have a sleep schedule? Honestly, that's a good question. I don't think I have a sleep schedule, cause like, it changes every day. Sick dog stream. Yeah, it's disgusting. And then like, I do this every 5 seconds or something. Like right next to my mic too. Oh, we're about to start. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Teen Titans. Hi. This is me, face reveal. Face reveal. Hello, everyone. Today we'll be playing. Oh, look at my hat. Life size? What do you mean life size? What are you talking about? Is that your mic filter? Oh, this one? Yeah, it is. I mean, this one. Oh, yeah. You love Eternal? Eternal's pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. Okay, let's go. Why am I concerned all the time? Okay, there we go. Right. It's playing from my speakers. Ah! Okay, there we go. It's playing from my speaker. Hello. Eternal's pretty good. Oh, there's some weirdo menu with some frilly sleeves. She's my slave. You see? Slave! Pat me on the head. Slave! Pinch my cheeks. Also, welcome to the stream! Today we're gonna aim for improving even just a little bit. So we're gonna be playing some stuff that I don't even know, this like songs that I don't even know. You wanna buy her? I was gonna say me. You wanna buy her? Sorry, she's already mine. You've been playing for 4 years. Jesus Christ. I can't play jump streams. I got 88. That's not. Oh, you. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna do this one. Maybe we can do it. Maybe. How long you play? What the F? I've only played for, I don't remember. But not 5 years. 5 years is so long. Fuck! Fuck that. You hear nothing? told me. You didn't tell. Oh wait, you guys did tell me. No, it wasn't on purpose. Oh, thank God, it was only one song. Oh, this song is so epic. No, jack speed. I can't do jack speed at all. Help. This is too hard for me. Like, I can't understand this kind of pattern. Oh my God! Wait! I got way higher than I did before! I got way higher than I did before! Yay! Look, it used to be 87, now it's 93. I really want to go to the sound vortex machine in my area, but I have to wait until I'm not sick anymore, because I don't want to infect people. I don't want to infect people. I can give this a try. This keyboard is custom. Sorry. Yeah, I'm planning to buy my own controller, but it's I want to save up for other things. No way! Okay, never mind. I hit that. I hit that. No. I don't know the song. I don't know what to expect. Whoa! Okay, I got it. Wait. Okay, we're good. hit that though. I hit that though. Full combo, baby. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, 97 full combo. Oh, oh my god, let's go. Okay, let me sit properly. Slave, make me sit properly. Okay, okay. Yeah. Your slave did not. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's me. I'm controlling her mind. You don't understand, but I'm controlling her mind. How I can't sit down. Okay, okay, that's good enough. Just the cheerleader. What are you talking about? Okay, okay. Let's do 15 for now. I don't know if I can do that. What do you mean reach 300 in full combo? What does that mean? Ah! Okay, okay. That caught me off guard. That was like a jump scare. What the fuck? Okay, I missed, whatever. What the fuck? What is that? What the? How do you do that? Fuck that. I can't do that. Yeah, I know, right? Do you enjoy the game? Yeah, I do. No, I can't handle 16 minutes. Are you crazy? Even 5 minutes seems so long. How did I only get 93? There's probably a reason. Maybe it's super hard. Super duper super super duper super hard. Oh. I played this song on the actual SPVX machine. It's feels so wrong to hear it without the SDVX effects. Hallelujah. I think I got way higher than I. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know, I got 93 before. Jesus. Okay, let's give this a try. Let's try to aim for above this. Oh, you can't see my cursor. Let's try to aim for above, above 88. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Again. I messed up. Whatever. Okay. I can't read that. How are you supposed to do that? What the fuck? As long as it's above 88, I'm okay. Man, how do you check your act? Fuck! How do you do that? Man, I'm probably like 70 right now. Holy shit. Oh, is it? I thought it was over. I'm probably below 88. 88 lower than my first score. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Options? I change my What do? Hold on. I need to wait. Go on. Not disturb. Game options. Oh. Oh. This one? Ah, Jesus. Huh? Where's current person? I don't see it. Current person. Am I blind? Ow! Okay. Oh, I've heard this song before. Jesus. Oh man. Oh, that looks so bad. I look like I feel like I'm gonna die. And then ah! What's up? Help me. still getting notifs on my phone. I already turned you off. Ah! Okay. 91. I was like, I'm sick. For fuck's sake. Huh. I can just connect my phone through USB. Hold on. I have to connect my phone through USB. Give me a sec. I'm gonna turn off my Wi-Fi and I'm gonna connect my phone through USB. There we go. Now I'll have no more annoying messages. Bye bye. Okay, it's me. I'm back. Okay. Okay. I don't know what song I want to listen to. I don't think I can do 17, especially in a 4-minute. It's not a plush, it's me. It's me. Wait, what? What is this? Wait. Fuck. I'm tired. Fuck that. Oh my god. No way. I can't. My fucking right hand is starting to become numb. You can't see it, but I'm resting my hands right now. I'm below 93 now! I can't. My hands are literally so fucking tired. Oh! My fucking hands hurt. My hands. I'm so tired. Oh yeah, you know I can do this. Wait. I can put my hand in myself. I mean, I mean, like, look, like, there's a, there's a hole in the plushie, in the plushie, in the plushie. I don't want to do it anymore. I wanted to show you guys. No, I didn't mean it like that. Oh my god, my hands are so tired though. I'm gonna laze for a bit. Shut up! You guys are so annoying. My hands hurt. つかみのつものななずなななこの誓いに涙その先にあるかな思いを Wait, that's my leg. But 歩いてきたこの道を振り返ることしかI'm okay. I need to clear my nose. Also, I don't really play Osu. I play Mania on Osu. But most of the time when I say, oh, I play Osu, and then when I say Mania, oh, so you don't play Osu. That's usually what I get. So, I don't really play Osu. it's because I did the 17! For fuck's sake! I was like, huh? How is this so hard? Oh. Hell no. How did I get 93? I'll try. Oh, when I played also standard, I'd play with a mouse and keyboard. God damn it. Whatever. Whatever, at least I got 97. Nice-oo! Have I showed you guys my wound? Honestly. I know it's disgusting, but it's healed up now, so it shouldn't be that gross. How can you say you love her if you can't even lick her wounds? Okay. Focus. Ta-da! You can see my insides. Hey! No, it wasn't a paper cut. I basically held on to my knife when it was still new. Hi, Sekai! Sekai Sensei! your stream. Perfect timing. Stop giving us. I don't mean to. My wound is there. My wound. Screamed at people in Apex. Wait, really? You turned on your voice chat in Apex? I'm resting my hands right now. Also, hello everybody! My name is Inukai Purin! Yeah, Mania. You know, when I first got my fingers, I mean... when I first got my wound! When I first got my wound... No! When I first got my wound, I just put a band-aid on it and I decided to play Eterna. It didn't feel much. I didn't feel much. I'm not a cyborg. Okay, this is 2 minutes. It should be doable, right? Okay. Wait. I see my hand more than I see the game. Okay. Yeah, nothing will stop me. Hello. Thank you again for raiding me. Ah, for fuck's sake! Thank you again for raiding me. Sakai Sensei, how are you? It's been a while. I was originally gonna play with gloves, but I can't play with gloves because it feels wrong. It feels weird. So I decided to take the gloves off. I don't care anymore. Oh hell no, I don't understand this. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I think we're done. Ah! Who the hell? Who are you? Wait. Thank you. Thank you, David. Thank you, David Katz. David Cat. David Cat is rating dog. I was gonna say dog pudding dog. And I was like, dog? Thank you for rating me. Hello. Oh my god, I messed up. Thank you. Thank you. I hope your stream was fun. My name is Inukai Purin. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I have to read up. I fucked up my gloves. I fucked up my gloves. Look. So I was like, okay, since I can't feel my fingertips hitting the keyboard, maybe that's the problem. So I decided to cut my gloves on stream. So I and then they called me homeless. And then some people even called me a tricycle driver. So I decided to take it off. How dare they? Doesn't seem too bad. Let's try it. Yeah, this is pretty chill. I'm getting tired though. 4 minutes? What? Right, no, I had my hand on the wrong key. Whatever. I wasn't gonna FC that anyway. No way I'd stay consistent throughout fucking 4 minutes. Jesus. I didn't realize this was a 4-minute song. I was like, damn, this is pretty chill. I didn't know it was a fucking 4-minute song. I didn't check the thingamabobs. I had no clue. Usually 4-minute songs stress the shit out of me. Cause like, this, I don't know. Like you can barely rest at all. Oops. It's over! Fuck's sake, man. Huh? What are you guys talking about? Are you sick or is your gameplay sick? I'm sick. I'm sick. What would people think if they walked in the stream with a homeless tricycle driver playing Eterna? I don't know. I mean, how would a homeless tricycle driver even be able to stream and play Eterna? It really does first. What? No, I don't bully you guys. What are you talking about? The camera frame rate? You think this looks good? McDonald's Wi-Fi. No, my Wi-Fi is actually doing pretty good right now. It's 0.1 drop frames. Eterna is so fun though. Like, even if you don't mean to improve, like, there's just so much, like, so many numbers to tell you, like, oh, you're doing better than last time. Oh, you're doing X better. You know, like, and like it tells you what patterns are in the chart. Oh man, this is 4 minutes too, but the song sounds so epic. Jesus, I don't know. Motion blur. Help! I think I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I'm good. I was like, am I dead? I'm not dead. Escape from Barcuda. 5 minutes. Oh. Let's give it a try. Huh? No, don't tell me my batteries. I swear. Hold on. I keep forgetting to charge my phone. Hello. It's so fucking hot. I'm gonna put this away. Ew, you can see my frame. You can see my body. I'm gonna block it again. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back. Alright. Let's give this a try. First, let's stretch out our fingers. I'm just joking. I don't know. I want to play Call of Duty now. Ah, my fucking neck! I mean, that was the point, but still. These are not the same clothes as yesterday. These are not the same clothes as yesterday. You want to see my clothes from yesterday? Wait. This is why men are so bad at paying attention. Let me get the clothes from yesterday. Ah! Help. How? What do you mean? I should be ready. Here. This is the clothes from yesterday. Can't see it. Ah! You guys are gross! What the... No, I'm not gonna show you. I'm not gonna show you my keyboard. Can I play? I'm not gonna show you my keyboard when I play FPS. Like, there's no reason to show you that. Especially since I do bad anyway. I would say it makes sense for rhythm games, but not for anything else. I'm not changing games. Wait, where am I? Okay. Okay. Okay, never again. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, I messed up. That was my fault. Thank you for the raid. Wait, I can't read right now. I'm sorry. I become illiterate when I'm playing rhythm games. Whatever. Oh man, my hands are starting to tire. No more, please. Please. Oh! I'm so tired. You can't see it, but I'm resting my hands right now. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! Alright, we're good, we're good. Please, no more. Oh god, I feel it coming. I'm resting my hands right now still, by the way. Fuck. I can't rest anymore, it seems. Whatever. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! How do you check your Eterna profile? Alright. I don't think... Wait, let me show you. Okay, so the thing is... It says not logged in. You can't see top scores. I don't know. I didn't log in. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't submit scores. Hold on. I'm just checking my phone right now. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I can change my lighting, look. I guess the one earlier was really yellow light. Cause I don't wanna look dead. lights. If I turn off my lights, it's gonna look like this. It's actually not that bad. The fuck. Okay, I got 92 in this. Let's try to beat 92. It's gonna be hard though. Especially because it's 17. Oops. Let's do it again. Okay. After this, let's play another game. Let's rest our hands. I'm probably getting 80 right now. I can't do it. Yeah, I got 89. I can't do it. I don't have the puller on me. Accidentally. What have I done? Let me get monkey type. Wait, I'm searching it up on on Windows. Huh? I don't know how to get it. I'm sorry. Oh, let's use the rubber band. I don't know. I don't know where the puller is. Alright, I don't know how to play now. I don't know. Oh yeah! I want to show you guys. Look, okay, so you know, it's really soft. Look. Look at this part. These ones. Yeah, paw pads. I just wanted to show you guys how soft it is. Like a baby. It's not like a baby. Okay, well, you can see where I'm clicking. Imagine that hand slapping you. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Alright. Alright. No more! No more for you. No more for you. Bleh. Hi. Alright, let's I don't know what to play. I don't know, no more hand for now. I only wanna show you my hand when I'm playing rhythm games. Okay, what to play? Wait, I have to clear my nose. Let's play I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. Oh yeah! I'm so angry. I don't know. Wait, let me play some music. Give me a sec. Okay. What was it? What was I gonna do? Let me just change it first, just in case like it shows up that I'm still playing it turned up. I know, right? Being sick is so bad, so lame. Let me move you guys over here. I don't want you to be in that area. What was it? Oh yeah, I was trying to make them 5 nights 5 nights First VTuber? You don't know what a VTuber is? I'm not gonna forget to. What? My ears! I can't hear anything. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. Alright, let's go. But yeah, lately I've just been sad and stuff. But yesterday was really fun. I wanna do it more. Okay, the man from the window. I feel like I have to make my volume small. Oh, I have my headphones off right now. My God. Okay, the man from the window. Why isn't it showing? Oh yeah, I have it off. Okay. Cycle inventory. Left click. Oh man. Dear God, no. Okay, wait, let me make myself smaller. I'm so big. Now I'm tiny. Tiny doggy. You have an eroge? Nice. Alright, let's begin. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I'm glad I'm here first. Oh, hi! Oh my god, I have another girl viewer. Been missing out. Yeah, you have been. Press start. Press X. Oh, okay. Start new game. Yes. Ah! Oh. I don't know what's going on. Damn! What the hell is going on? Damn though! Me in real life, Mama Rabbit. Oh my stars, I'm tired. What a long day. How do you progress? Oh, left click. Seems like I keep getting home later and later. But that's just how it is sometimes. I ain't giving up. I'd better try to get some sleep. I'm gonna need to be up early, bright and early, to cook breakfast for the little one. My God, the killer! Oh. Mama! Mama! Junior, what on earth are you doing up this late? You know you have school tomorrow! But, Mama... The man from the book is gonna get me! Huh? What man? What book? The man in my storybook. See? Oh man! The man from the window? Give it here. Oh man, title drop. The man from the window. The man from the window is quite the odd fellow. With his big beady eyes and sunken nose. Why, he just wants to say hello. As he smiles from ear to ear, the man wanders the quiet night. Through alleys and backyards he goes, making sure to stay out of sight. He silently peers through windows, searching for one thing, and one thing only. A new friend is all he wants, for the man is very, very lonely. Once you hear his tap tap tapping at the window, you'll know he's found a new friend to play. For now, you only have 5 minutes. 5 minutes before he takes you away. But do not fret, for staying in one place is the man's only peeve. Keep him at bay for another 5 minutes and he'll leave. Oh, okay, I kinda get it. The man will walk, then he will lurch. The place under the mirror is where he will search. Under the mirror, okay. Okay. The man is... The man indeed is very, very bold. Soon he will check inside the place which is cold. The man has no friends, no family, no son and no daughter. Shouldn't play with this guy. I can't help it! We're cursed! Next he will check the place which holds water. The man is in his element, doing what he does best. Next he will look under the place where you often rest. Okay. Alright, so I guess... yeah, these are places you should avoid. And then the last page should be the one. Okay, the man has no use. Oh, thank you, Limber Torment, thank you. because we okay, so this is the house, right? And then he's gonna, you know. This rivals Dr. Seuss. So true, Queen. The man has no use for trinket or token. What does that mean? He'll now check under the place where bread is broken. Oh no! Junior, this is just one of those scary books people write. You're too young to be reading this kind of stuff. It'll scare your little mind half to death. But Mama, I saw him outside. I really did. It's just a book, sweetie. It ain't real. Now get that cottontail off to bed right now. At this rate, you won't want to wake up in the... Huh? Oh my god! It's him! He's out there! Wait, this doesn't have like a NSFW game over screen, right? Because the fucking mama has two. Her boobs are way too big. He's out there. Calm down, Junior. Whatever's out there. I'm pretty sure it ain't a monster. Oh, man! Junior? Yes? Where'd you get this book from? It was on the table when I got home from school. You got it from me, right? Oh, dear Lord, this ain't good. Oh! Stop showing the window! Okay. Okay, wait, where's the book? Wait, where's the book? Oh, okay. Okay, so we go in the bread is broken and the bed. Okay. Okay. Okay, bread is broken. Here, of course. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. We ignore that. Help! I can't fit! I can't fit! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Where? Okay. Hi, Junior. I couldn't. Wait, why am I skipping it? Don't be. We'll be alright. Yeah, Junior. Don't worry about it. Can you come out? Oh, stay put. Hey. Okay, so I have to keep him at bay. Oh! Can I lock it? Ah! He's literally there! He's literally there! How do I leave? Wait, how do I get... Oh, okay. Okay. Wait! No, wait! We're not done, we're not... Okay. Wait, can we put the... Okay, should take about... What? Wait, seriously, let's go! I'm gonna die. Wait, what? No, eat the donuts. Eat the donuts! I wanna eat the donuts. Okay, and I can hide now. Wait! Wait, I just know I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna... I know I'm gonna die. Okay. A large and heavy couch had been pushed in front of the door. Okay. The time was now 2:01, okay? Dude, what a heavy footsteps. The bathroom door had been locked. Oh yeah, baby! Yeah, baby. The time was now... No, I know that he can probably see me, but his picture book tells me... Well, I guess it's not a picture book. Tells me that, you know, can't see me. He's gonna check down there. There's nothing. Found nothing. Okay. I think I'm gonna die because I ate my donuts. That's probably like part of the thing because you can open them and stuff. But he found nothing. The man from the window wants milkies. The man looked inside the wash tub. Is that how you say it? Oh! Can I make it? Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! No, Junior! No, I knew it! I knew we had to get the donuts. I'm sorry, I just wanted nutrition for my milkies. He has to be nearby still. And it was my fault. I fucking ate the donuts. Ain't no way they've gotten far this quick. I'll go find it myself if I have to. I'm lying. The man broke in and just took him. I couldn't stop him. Yes, you could. But we ate the donuts. Someone just find him, please. What have I done? Junior, I'm sorry. Come on, we have to clear it. Like, come on. Okay, X to skip the intro scene. Stop! Like, can you actually see someone? Okay. Check the fridge and then check the... Okay. So I'm gonna be there. Hey. Get your ass over here. Let's put him in the... Let's put him in the fridge. Don't come out until Mama says so. Wait, what if Mama gets abducted, right? Is he just gonna be there forever? Okay, let's okay. Right? Let's put this in front. Lock the fridge. Okay, let's open this one. Open the box. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. How did you guys know it was 7? Alright, let's hide. Let's hide. Alright, let's go! Let's go! Alright. It was exactly 2 a.m. It was exactly 2 a.m. when the man approached the front door. The door had been locked. The man spent only 30 seconds ripping the lock apart. A large and heavy couch had been pushed in front of the door. It took the man an entire minute to break through the barricaded door. It is now 2:01 a.m. Yeah. Oh, come on! The man spotted a box of donuts sitting on the table. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god. The time is now 2:02 a.m. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we won. We won, basically. We won. No arguments. The man spent 30 seconds. I know, right? 1 minute to eat 7 donuts. Okay. Looked under the sink. But there was no one there. Okay. 1 minute to eat all those donuts. Why'd he leave and then, like, he just 360 the wash tub? Dot dot dot. But he found nothing. I guess they could, but then the guy's gonna hear it. That's right. We won. We won. The mom looked under the man looked under the bed. But he found nothing. Oh, time is now. Oh, your time is up. And he knew it. So as quickly as he arrived, the man from the window left. Oh, damn! What the hell? I did it. What do you mean 1 minute is more than enough time to eat 7 donuts? I can't do that. Thick furry waitresses. Oh my god. Mama, is he gone? He's gone. Don't worry. Hooray! I knew you could do it. Oh no! Oh no! What? Mama, he ate all the donuts. I wanted one. Oh my goodness, child. Don't scare me like that. I'll bring you some from work tomorrow, okay? Okay. And Junior? Huh? No more cursed books, alright? I ain't up to dealing with that again. But what are we gonna do about the woman from the door? Oh no! The who? Just kidding. Oh. Damn brat. What am I going to do with you, huh? Yay! Hell yeah. Okay. Yay, we did it! Oh, we got 1 star. Can we, if we beat it again, do we get another star? Let's try again. see them, man. I don't want to see them, man. Holds water and bed. Okay. Holds water and bed. I guess I could hide here. Hi! Alright, alright. Let's open this. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. He's not gonna find me, cause I'm... Shit! Wait, 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 holds water. Wait, let me in. Oh shit! Where did I go? Where did I go? Let's just go here. It holds water anyway. Hi! Thank you. Alright, come on, skip it. Come on, it has to be there. It has to be there. It has to be there. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, she was talking about her big... Oh. But he found nothing. Why is there nothing in the fridge? Oh, he's gonna fucking kill me! He can see me! He can see me! Please don't check. What the fuck? You dumbass. I don't know how he can't see me. He's like, what? I didn't check there, so that means even though there's obviously someone there, there should be... It doesn't count. It's probably my imagination. Damn. Yeah, the order is random. I feel. I mean, yeah, it was different, like, for the first time when I died. I should get 2 stars now, right? What? What the? I only got 1 star. That's messed up. Messed up. What the? Gross. Why I only get 1 star? Let's play another game. Oops, I accidentally closed Chrome. Okay, wait. I wanna play this one game. Let me download it real quick. Wait, what? Sexual situations? Wait, what? Oh, Oh, fuck. I mean... Okay, let's just play the day 1 demo. And let's get the... Huh? Oh. Don't worry, it should be nothing. It should be nothing, right? Okay. Alright. I'm scared that it's gonna be really loud. Not that loud, thankfully. Alright. Ta-da! Huh? Fuck. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Did it think I pressed play? Oh my god, I'm at 4%. Hold on. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's go. Your boyfriend. Alright. Play. I'm turning off my lights. Play. I don't think it's images. I think it's text. Enter name. Have a boyfriend! My life has been chaotic. My family broke out into another fit of drama, so I left the nest, ran straight to college, and got an apartment and a job. But lately, my job at a greasy spoon diner has been unbearable. The job doesn't pay the best, so that meant I had to find a roommate to afford an apartment. And now my roommate is always bringing some dropout into our apartment for late night study sessions. My sleep schedule is wrecked, and even better, the rent in the apartment is late. I heard once that if you become a roommate with a friend, you won't stay friends for long. In my case, the friendship gets strained thinner as my friend keeps making excuses why they need me to cover their half of the rent. Thanks to that deadbeat, I'm working harder just to lose money on the rent. I'm nearly broke, and getting a second job feels like it'll kill me. At least in this park, I have some alone time. I've always loved this part of the park. Man, I'm so sick! Wait, hold on, let me... It's untouched by obnoxious family members and college jerks. The only people who come here are the groundskeepers. Even then, they only come by in the morning. Closing my eyes, I rub my face and huff out the tension in my lungs so that I could calm down enough to enjoy the peace and quiet. Just then, I feel someone sit down beside me. Startled, I turn and look towards the interloper.
Whoa, hey, take it easy.
He has a voice.
It's just me.
Just me. Yeah. The stranger says, trying to keep me from leaping too high off the park bench.
You're a jumpy one, ain't ya?
Go away. He smiles and scoots himself closer to me, shyly and awkwardly. I keep my eyes on him, unsure what his intentions are. His unblinking eyes don't stray from mine, not even once. So, are you waiting for a family member or a friend? It just seems kind of odd for you to be sitting here all alone like this, and so far away from the jogging track. Chill runs down my spine. I cross my arm over my chest and slide away from him and closer to the edge of the bench. People go crazy for him? How? How often does the same person walk up to you out of the blue and start asking such questions? Not often, for me at least. Picks up on my unease and refrains from sliding any closer. He crosses his fingers in between his legs and smiles warmly. I mean, you don't look like a groundskeeper. Or one of the old people feeding pigeons after doing Tai Chi. No, I'm just getting some alone time to myself. Things have been pretty intense lately. He scoots himself even closer, his hand nearly touching mine, as he smiles shyly.
Look, I know this is sudden, very sudden, but may I have the pleasure in taking you out to dinner?
Nuh-uh! Can I have the pleasure? Never mind. He was the weird one. Can't tell if he's a bit awkward or just eccentric. What? Why? Why did he have such an interest in me?
Well, I'm your boyfriend.
What?
Isn't that why you're here?
Huh? My boyfriend? Why would he be assuming we were in a relationship? There is an awkward silence as the stranger sits. Patiently waiting for my answer. What if you wait for the timer? Let's wait for it to run out. Are we gonna get stabbed? Oh! It actually just stays quiet. The discomforting silence only grows. Still unsure and confused by the situation, I couldn't find words. It was just so sudden. He seemed to take the hint and pull his hands away from mine. Looking away, he chuckles awkwardly. Hey, I get it if you don't want me to be your boyfriend. I just thought I'd take the chance to ask you out. If he's guilt-tripping me, he's doing a terrible job. But at least he's taking the hint rather than pushing it. Well, it's just that I don't even know you, so... Don't worry, I get it, he says, not at all expressing disappointment, but more along the lines of showing understanding. I suppose I'd be a little weirded out too, if some random stranger came up and asked me out on a date. Flattered, but still uneasy. He's taking the rejection well. No tantrum or pressure of any sort. Thank God. I'd better get going then. It was nice talking to you though, he says, looking back to me, and giving a smile before getting himself up off the bench and taking his leave. I watch him walk off, feeling sort of terrible for how things ended the way they did. Maybe I'll apologize to him if I ever see him again. I stay in the park a little while longer after that odd event. I didn't know if I should go after him or just shake it off and enjoy the rest of my afternoon. I wander around the city a little bit more, visiting places I normally wouldn't. After leaving the park, I still can't get that man out of my head. It's baffling. On one hand, I'm glad that he didn't keep harassing me about going out with him. But at the same time, I wished he had stayed around for a little bit and just talked to me like a normal person. Maybe I've been feeling lonely lately? I come across a local florist shop that I remember passing on a few of my downtown walks. I've always been meaning to stop in and pick up some flowers for the apartment, but I could never seem to find the time. Well, I have the time now, and I could use a diversion, so why not? Walking in, I look around and take in the rather pleasant aroma of the shop. I wander past the quaint displays of flower arrangements, potted plants, and small gift bags of potpourri. I had a particular purchase in mind. From a rustic wooden shelf display containing the flowers and various houseplants came a lovely, pungent fragrance from the deep red roses. Being mindful that some still had their thorns, I reach out to pick one up. I feel a hand brush against mine. I pull my hand away quickly and glance at the person that I didn't see on the other side of the display. Oh, fancy seeing you here. The man from the park beams upon seeing me and gives me a smile before pulling the rose out. I didn't know you shopped here too. I don't! I say, startled by his presence. The man then gestures to me with a finger over his lips. Shh, it's a small shop. There's no need to raise your voice. His comment rubs me the wrong way, but I try to compose myself. Did you follow me here? I whisper harshly, unsure if crossing paths with him again was a pure coincidence, or if I needed to worry about him after all. What? Of course not. He looks a little hurt. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. He looks a little hurt by my accusation. I come here almost every day, you know. That's a bit of a relief. Oh no, he looks so gross. He fumbles around with the rose in his hand, and his eyes stay shyly focused on the ground. Oh no! Stay away from me! You psycho! I love flowers. This little shop is the only one nearby. So I come here a lot. So I come here a lot to see what new bouquets they have made, and if they have any on sale. I'll admit that sometimes I get a glimpse of you through the windows of the diner that you work at. And lately I've been meaning to walk in to finally say hi. But I lose my nerves and stay out. You've been watching me? Are you serious? What kind of creep are you? But it's not like that. He reaches his hand out towards my shoulder in an attempt to console and calm me down. Not wanting his greasy, grubby hands anywhere on me, I flinch away in shock and disgust. Don't touch me! I hiss at him, and then turn and storm out of the florist shop. I don't look back. That's right. Oh my god, look at his hands. Do you see his hands? It's finally getting dark out. I hate walking home at night, and after crossing paths with a crazy stalker, I have a reason for it. And now I'm out later than I wanted because I was trying to take a longer, less traveled path home. Just in case that creepy guy knew more about my habits. Shit. I'll need to find new places to hang out at. And probably a new job. I storm into the apartment and slam the door behind me before doing another full body shudder. I hear the rummaging sound of my roommate and the study partner in the kitchen come to an abrupt silence after I ceremoniously arrive home. I race by to my bedroom. They have a habit of walking around naked after their study sessions, and I don't even want to see if they were dressed this time. In my room, I flop down on my bed and muffle a frustrated scream with my pillow. After a moment, I roll over on my back and stare up at the ceiling, trying to forget about my day. Trying to forget about him. Before I fall asleep from sheer exhaustion, my last thought was a simple wish. No, that was from me, asshole! Man, I hope I never see that weirdo again. I'm scared. Oh. Oh no! Did you see that? What do you mean sounded like a Roblox scream? Oh, you mean the... Ah! No, it was in the window in this part! Okay, whatever. Alright, I can't play day 2 because I don't support them on Patreon. I mean, I can try to do that, but I don't know. Let's see. What other game can we do? Yeah! Let's see. Hold on. Let's look at more indie games. Oh, can you link it? Let's look at itch.io for some itch.io visual novels. let's look at visual novels. Okay, there's a... There's so many yandere yandere thingies here. Let's play the yandere stuff. Yeah, there's so much yandere stuff here. Okay, I'm downloading it. Hold on. There's a story. I mean, there's a game called The Gay Yandere. What is this? What are these? Yandere Heaven. What? Oh, there's a really cute art one. Let's play this cute art one after. Okay. Oh, it's RPG Maker. Okay. I'm gonna download it. Wait. Wait, which one? Where's the download button? The download now, right? I don't trust myself. It's the download now, right? Okay, I'll just press the download now. Oh man, what did I download? Wait, is it? Okay. Wait, it didn't download it. It didn't download it. What did I press? Thank you for rating me, Xy. Thank you. Hi. Ow, I'm sorry. I'm dropping my mic. Ish. Hi. Oh, there's an. I'm sorry. Is it this one? Oh, I got it. I downloaded it. Thank you for rating me, Xy. I hope your stream was fun. What did you do? What you doing? Thank you, thank you. You were drawing. What were you drawing? Drawing. Oh yeah. Thank you for rating me again. My name is Inukai Purin. From Sendera, which is a US-based VTuber agency. Commissions? Oh, nice to get that bread. Yeah, artists are pretty cool. I love artists. Virgil's an artist. I love artists. I love Virgil. Why is there like a... There's a 32 version and there's a just the thingy. Oh, thank you, Xy. You're so sweet. I'm just playing random indie games right now. Okay, I think this is starting. Ah! It's so loud. It scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Okay. I can't find it on... I can't find it on game capture, so I'll do window capture for it. It's so fucking loud! Okay, now we're good. Thank you for rating me again, by the way. You're so sweet. I wanna edit this real quick. The transform, reset transform, and then stretch. There we go. Why is there a white thing above? Whatever. Oh, that's my freaking thingy. Wait. Okay. Now we're good. Right? Okay. Oh man. Okay. Wait, preferences. What if there's nudity? Okay, there's none. Okay. Start. Wait. Read content warnings. Yeah, whatever.
Welcome to the power.
Thank you, XJ. You're so sweet. You weren't content with just the raid, huh? Thank you. You're so sweet. Don't worry, I'm not sensitive to any of them. Boo boo. I have to know your name. Purin. As the sun finally sets, the lengthening shadows all begin to bleed together until everything is covered in darkness. My path is only illuminated by the occasional streetlight, and I start to become nervous again. Like something is bad about to happen. Like something bad is about to happen. Fuck. Something is bad is about to happen. If not, treadmill. Treaded with caution. Hi! I start picking up. I'm so sorry. I'm like so close to my mic. I start picking up my pace as I get closer to home. I didn't plan to be out for so long. Especially not at night all by myself. The grocery store bag clutched tightly in my hands. Oh. Hold on. The grocery store bag clutched tightly in my hands seems much heavier. Even though it only carries the sole jug of milk that I desperately needed before leaving the house earlier. Now I'm wondering if it was really worth the trip. Turning the corner just leads to another dark road. I debate whether I should have slowed down to prevent tripping and just break out into a run here and now. But it's just a couple more blocks. Then I'll be back at home. For some reason, nagging at the back of my mind, that didn't feel like an appealing solution either. If something dangerous really was just out of view, going back to an empty house was just like throwing a blanket over your head to keep the monsters away. It's moments like this I wish I didn't live alone. But I'm probably just anxious for no reason. I don't have any evidence that someone is really trying to hurt me. Just these paranoid feelings in the back of my mind that I should ignore. I really have to stop trying to freak myself out. All it's doing is causing me to lose sleep, which makes me more on edge. Focusing on getting home is the only thing I need to worry about for now. Then I can eat dinner, chill out, and finally get some much-needed rest. Oh no! Just as I was about to turn down the last street, I see a figure sitting next to the sidewalk a few feet in front of me. I immediately stop walking and try to get a better look before getting any closer. I hear the blood start to pulse faster in my ears. They are almost fully hidden from view, so I didn't have much of a chance to see them from farther away, and they are perfectly still. Bye, Night! Thank you for stopping by! I feel the fear rising in me again, and stay frozen in the same spot. My muscles tense, waiting to see if the stranger makes a move. Wait, my phone's gonna die. I'm at 2%! No! Why is my phone dying so much lately? Whatever. Right now, I'm just gonna be a PNG. My phone's dead. Wait, I have a few PNGs on my desktop. Hold on. Screenshots. Let's see. What screenshots do I have? We can just use this. Ta-da! Okay. That's good enough. Unless you guys want something else. Like, like, Okay. Wait, I need to put out. I need to put out. I need to put something. Text, 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 Doko. Where is the text? Oh, there it is. My phone died, so I'm a PNG now. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm a PNG. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. They do nothing. And it's so dark. I can't even tell if they have seen me or not. So I keep getting the feeling that they're staring right at me. It's terrifying. But I can't just stand here forever. I wanna go home. Swallowing the lingering morbid thoughts. And stirring up some bravery, I begin to walk again until I'm only a couple of feet away from the stranger. Once I'm closer. Oh my god, my fucking my fucking tummy. Damn it. So quiet too. I hate how quiet the game is. You can literally hear everything. No. Bye, Emmy. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I can finally make out some of the vague details of their face. His face. We make eye contact. I flinch back a bit after seeing him look at me. Then I start to notice something strange. He's curled up in the grass, clutching his arms tightly to his body. And I begin to hear his heavy, uneven breaths over my own. Is he okay? He's hurt. Badly. As soon as I see the state he's in, I'm not only more worried than before, but now I'm also heavily concerned for his well-being. Hello? Can you hear me alright? Are you okay? What happened? For a moment, he just keeps looking at me. His expression is unreadable, this far from any light source. But he must feel scared too. He doesn't respond. At this point, I feel he may be really, really injured. Maybe he can't even understand me? Just as I reach into my pocket to try and call for help, he finally speaks up. Something happened to me earlier. I was just trying to walk home, and I'm a bit hurt right now. A bit hurt. Doesn't seem like he's doing well at all. Do you need help? Can you walk? He leans forward and begins to push up on his arms like he is trying to stand up. But he quickly winces and sits back to his original position. Oh, he was sitting. It hurts. My arms really hurt. My legs are okay though. How did you hurt your arms? Is anything broken? Broken? I didn't break anything. He shifts He shifts uncomfortably on the ground, trying to move his body to a more upright position. Fucking stomach, dude! To a more upright position. He looks at me a bit nervous. It's easier to see his face like this. It's playing too much, it turned out. So true. So true. That's literally me. It's literally me. He's just like me. For real. A little scary. For some reason, looking at his face like this sends a chill down my spine. Shut up, Dwiz! I keep acting paranoid despite nothing bad happening. I'm sure his face just looks really intense because of the pain he's in. This is also silly. There's no reason to be scared, and we're just talking. He keeps staring at me with those eyes. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. It's just... Are you sure nothing is broken? It looks like you're in rough shape. Oh, you're talking about me. I can tell there's no broken bones. For some reason, I feel a bit anxious at the way he answered, but I do my best to ignore it. Well, okay. I'm glad it's not that bad then. You should really be more careful. Getting injured on the side of the road this late is really dangerous. You're right. I'm really glad you're the one who came along. It's hard to tell if I feel nervous just from the situation, or if this guy is actually just off. But he hasn't done anything to me yet. In fact, he's barely made a move at all. Oh my god. It seems like I had nothing to worry about earlier. Oh my god, I need to clear my nose. Matt, to think I was so scared of him. I thought I was going to end up being mugged or murdered, but it ended up being a total overreaction. And now I'm just having a normal conversation with a stranger sitting in the grass. Well, that isn't too normal. But I still don't really know anything about him. And he still seems pretty worried, too. I should try to calm him down a bit more so I can help better. He isn't going to tell me anything like this. What's your name? My name? It's Devin. He seems really shy about it. I feel kind of bad asking now. That's a really nice name. It suits you. There's no name. There's no name? There's no way. I think your name is much nicer. Huh? How does he know? Wait, what? How do you know my name? I didn't tell it to you yet. Oh, you didn't? I'm sorry. Devin? I must have thought you said it already and it slipped my mind. I feel a bit embarrassed. I hope you didn't think I'm insincere now that I complimented something you didn't even know. But I'm certain your name is nice. Whatever, Devin. Devin with a Y. That's all I'm trying to say. Sorry to confuse you. It's fine. I was just a bit caught off guard. So, what is your name? I feel a bit hesitant to tell him now, but I really shouldn't fault him for an honest mistake. It's Purin! Purin. That is a nice name, just like I guessed. Devin is now more focused on his sudden blunder than the pain he's in, which is a bright side. It seems that conversation helped a bit, even if somewhat awkwardly. But now the uncomfortable dialogue has completely stopped, as Devin doesn't say another word. And I'm tempted to just walk away at this moment. He looks off to the side, trying to distract himself. Talking to a stranger like me seems to make him pretty nervous. As a sort of anxious reflex, he begins to mess with the sleeves of his sweater. He just ends up wincing in pain after pulling on them too hard. Seeing someone be miserable like this, I can't stop myself from asking him about it one more time. Do your arms still hurt to move? Yeah. Devin tries to move his arms again, then gives up quickly. He pulls them back into his lap in a comforting position. Will he be able to make it back somewhere safe soon? It's horrible his arms hurt too much to even make it home. I feel the best way to just hurry up this interaction is to help him out quickly, then head on home. The more he sits here in the dark, the more feelings of pity begin to surface. Talking to him has been a bit weird, but I can't help the gnawing feeling of concern for some reason. What? I'm kind of salty about my air freshener because I can't even smell it because I have fucking nose is stuffed. I feel bad just leaving you here like this. Here, let me help you walk a bit closer to your house. You shouldn't have to sit here in the dark. My house is still a bit of a walk away. I should be fine. I feel better already after talking to you. It seems I may have been a bit worried after all. A bit too worried. At least let me walk you to a bench nearby to rest. It's better for you than just sitting on the ground. You'll help me? That's... I really appreciate that. I just need some help standing up. Then I'll be okay to move on my own. Helping him out seemed like an easy enough offer, but actually finding a good way to lift him up gracefully was a harder task than I guessed. Setting down my grocery bag of lonely milk on the sidewalk, I walk a bit closer to Devin. We both look at each other, trying to figure out the best way to go about this. I want to lift him up without hurting him or making him uncomfortable. Eventually, he moves his legs until they are bent under him, almost in a kneeling position. Then I move beside him, wrapping my arms around his torso. As I increase the pressure of my hold on him, his breathing becomes even more labored and unsteady. His body becomes incredibly tense despite how carefully I try to lift. Are you okay? I'm trying to not touch your arms too much, but let me know if anything hurts. It really doesn't hurt that bad. I can barely feel it. Feeling a bit more reassured after knowing he's okay, I give one final lift until he's up on his feet. We did it! Hopefully you're all good to go now. Now I should really be heading back. Before I can even finish what I was about to say, Devin begins to wobble over after trying to stand on his own. I quickly reach back over to hold him steady, and he ends up leaning back into my arms, clutching my shoulders to keep from falling. What happened? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Are you sure? I can call someone for you to get you a ride to a clinic if something is wrong. I think it's just my blood pressure. After sitting there for too long, I'm fine. Honestly fine. Do you think you can try walking on your own, or is that too much? I think I need a bit more time before walking on my own. I can just sit back down if it's too much trouble for you. I'd be lying if I said I'm not a bit tempted to take him up on the offer. But a small sense of guilt stops me from being back on my promise to help him. God, why did I have to insist on helping? I do my best to not look so frustrated and try to strum up some optimism. It's not too much trouble at all. If you're okay with it, you can lean on me while we walk to the bench. I don't know how much you feel like moving right now. If I have your support, I'll be okay to move. Okay, I'll try to walk slowly and not put too much strain on you again. We move in a side-by-side position where his arm is over my shoulder as I wrap my arm around his back. The walk continues at a steady pace as we get halfway down the street. Oh my god. I feel Devin's breathing as he pushes against me for stability. It seems to still be quick and heavy. His body also feels cold and damp. Just how long had he been there by himself? Really okay? Oh my god, my fucking tummy! I look over to glance at Devin's face, which is completely pale with a small smile creeping onto his lips. The image is almost frightening with the state he's in. Like he doesn't even know how bad his condition is. No. Like he doesn't even care. He notices me staring, and his unreadable gaze meets mine in an instant. It feels he can read every thought and intention running through my mind. Suddenly, his eyes soften as his grin turns more friendly, but the off-putting paleness is still there. You really are too kind to me, even helping me walk. For a second, I feel I can't move. I can hardly breathe while looking at him directly. As I said, it's no trouble. I have to force myself to turn away from him and continue to focus on walking. But I can still feel him right next to me as my heart hammers faster in my chest, and I pray he doesn't notice. But I'm just imagining it. Maybe it's because we've met in such a weird situation. But he looks at me differently than anyone else I've ever met. And I truly hate it. I strengthen my resolve and begin to push forward again. We finally get to the end of the street and turn the last corner. The bench is just a few feet away. Here we are. You should be able to rest right over here. I gently pull him over until he's able to safely sit down on his own. He seems a bit shaken up. Still, but he's much better off on a clean bench near a streetlight than on the ground in the dark, No, it's not, Driz. Thank you for taking me all the way here. It was so considerate of you. My freaking leg fell asleep. Even though it says that, it doesn't look relieved at all. I feel a bit guilty ending it like this, but just how much more can I really do? Hell, he didn't even want me to do this much. I'm glad I could help. I really hope you feel better soon. It was nice to meet you, Devin. Just as I'm about to walk away, his hand suddenly grabs mine. Devin, are you alright? I immediately turn around and hold his hand in my own, while trying to be gentle with his arms. What do you need? Did you change your mind about calling for some help or going to the doctor? I don't want you to have to suffer alone, so I don't mind waiting here with you. Devin looks up at me with wide eyes, like he wasn't expecting this at all. As I begin to sit down on the bench next to him, he pulls his hand away and stops me. No, I didn't change my mind. Thank you, though. I just wanted to let you know. I want you to know. I left your milk behind earlier when helping me. And you probably don't want to forget that. My milk! That's right, I totally forgot. I guess I got so distracted helping you, I almost didn't remember to go back for it. Thanks for reminding me, Devin. What would I have done without you? He quickly becomes flustered again and shakes his head a bit. Didn't you say I'm the reason you got distracted in the first place? Maybe so, but it wasn't like you did that on purpose. I'd still say you're pretty helpful. Devin looks off to the side, a bit embarrassed. I'm going to grab my milk now, but let me know if you need anything else. I'll have to walk back by here to get home anyway, so I'll see you in a minute. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute then. I give a small wave and start to jog towards the corner we just came from. I make a turn and begin walking back down the previous road. He's not gonna be there anymore. To where I left my milk. I'm really glad that Devin said something because it would have felt so ridiculous once I got home. It was the only reason I came out here and went through this wild evening after all. It only takes me a few seconds to find the lonely bag sitting on the sidewalk. Milk Supreme! All your favorite milk! The time makes me realize just how slow we were walking before. A distance that felt like it took ages to traverse was really a short jog. I quickly glance over the milk to make sure it's still in good condition, and the jug looks perfectly fine. It was only out here by itself for a minute, but better to check than drink bad milk. What? Milk goes bad that quick? I scoop up the bag into my arms and start heading back. I should probably say bye to Devin before heading home since I have to pass by that bench again. Oh, he's still there. I ran back I ran back to the bench and see him sitting there just as I left him. Well, something seems a bit off. He seems just as unwell as ever. In fact, he's not even looking at me now. Is he ready for me to just leave now, or does he even know I'm here? I step a bit closer so I'm right in front of him, and I try to duck down to get one last look at his face. Well, I got my milk, so I guess I'll be headed back home now. As I said before, it was nice to meet you. Get home safe, alright? Just as I'm about to leave, I finally notice the dark stains forming all over his sleeves, and onto the rest of his clothes. Earlier, they were small enough that they could be mistaken for shadows. Especially in the dim light. But now, it seemed much more obvious. Is that pee? Is that blood? No, it's impossible to ignore it. The panic hit me like an anvil as I feel my heart drop. I looked down at the arm I had used to help support his body. Good night, Ryoko! Good night, thank you for stopping by. I looked down at the arm I had used to help support his body when he walked over here. There was a smudge of crimson streaked across my hand that I didn't see earlier. He was bleeding. He was bleeding so much. Didn't seem possible. How did I not notice how bad it was? There was blood dripping down his arms now. Did I make it worse? Did I hurt him while carrying him here? No, I didn't mean to hurt him. Will he be alright? I lifted Devin's shoulders to look at his face. His eyes seem hazy, like he might pass out soon. You need to get to the hospital immediately. I'll call an ambulance. Why didn't you tell me you were bleeding this much? What happened to you? It's just a little bit of blood. A bit of blood? This seems like much more than a bit. Is it really that bad? Are you worried about me? Yes! Now just show me how you got injured. I walk closer and try to reach over to grab his hand. Suddenly, Devin moves up from the bench and stands in front of me. Lane, please just listen to me. I need help, but Devin seems to inhale deeply, like he's trying to raise all the courage and willpower he has. I want to rush over to help him sit back down safely, but I feel frozen in place. I just examine his face, waiting for a sign to grab and study him again. His eyes glance at mine, shifting from assessing to pleading, like he really wants to, needs to tell me something. He still seems physically weak, but it's almost like he's even more energized now. Like something in the past few seconds totally revitalized his conviction. We both wait as he finally gets his bearings. Will you please hear me out? I hesitate a bit, but my curiosity and suspicion makes me want to hear why he's been acting so strange this whole time. Maybe he really does have a good reason, and I can't deny he truly needs help. Yeah. I'll listen. Devin steps a bit more into the light and raises his arms halfway into the air. Like he's trying to reveal the injury without moving his sleeves. Like he's trying to shield me from just how bad it is. But all I see is more blood. And he seems to sense my concern. I didn't want to worry you too much, but it seems the state I'm in looks quite bad. To be honest, it hurts really bad too. He grimaces as he looks down at his arms. Maybe he didn't even let himself think of how painful it was before. Didn't want you to know. My arms are so much worse than I let on. Then why don't you let me call for help? Someone did this to me. They were trying to hurt me. Someone hurt you? Who? Devin looks at me with a pained expression. Then he stares at his arms again. looking at the stains forming along his sleeves. A stalker. A stalker? What? Are you being serious right now? I feel my blood begin to run cold. Out of all things, a stalker. It's true. I didn't really know what was happening until it was too late. Next thing I know, I'm on the side of the street and bleeding. My arms hurt so much, but I couldn't move. I was afraid I was going to be found again and killed. And then you found me instead. And I felt safe. My fucking tummy! I hope you understand, but I really can't go to the hospital like this. I can tell my attacker would know that's where I need to go. They'd try to find me there. So I'm too afraid. Just the thought of it happening. I was about to argue with Devin, but seeing the fear in his eyes and the way his body is shaking, I don't have the heart to disagree. It's okay. It's okay, Devin. I understand. You're not going to call for help, right? Wait a moment. Devin? You're gonna use this against me later on, aren't you? I need to blow my nose. My fucking eardrums burst! Okay, I'm back. Oh, my left ear hurts like okay. Oh, Jello, welcome back. Did you sleep? Yeah, I did. I stopped half of my nose. You're not going to call for help, right? Am I stupid? Okay. No, if you don't want me to. But why can't we call the police? You might be in real danger. Police. I really don't think that's a good idea. It makes me too nervous. Plus, I don't even think they would take me seriously after not believing me before. Looking at the blood continuing to drip from his hands, I feel it's hard to not take Devin seriously at this moment. But if he feels so certain about it, I shouldn't doubt him about this either. There has to be some solution, right? Just deal with this by... You can't just deal with this by himself and risk getting hurt even more. I want him to be able to get help. His life could be at risk, and I don't think I could go home only to see him on the news tomorrow. And what are we supposed to do? You can't keep walking around like that. I just need someplace safe. I really don't think I can just be home alone while someone is after me. Then, if there were some basic medical supplies, I could make it work. Oh, that's Devin. I've patched myself up from worse. It feels like an inadequate solution, but my mind is racing too much to think of a good alternative myself. I may end up regretting this later. I may really regret this later. But one thing I know for sure, I can't just leave him like this. I may be terrified, but that's nothing compared to what Devin is going through at this moment. I've been on edge the past few weeks without thoughts. Someone has been watching me. He's been living it. I feel a bit silly trying to relate. I can't help but feel a sense of connection though. Like it was fate that I happened to be the one there here to help him. If anyone would know what it's like to live with this fear and how it can affect you, it would be me. And wouldn't I want to do the same for me? Wouldn't I want someone to do the same for me if I was ever in such a dangerous situation? As I've been going through my reasoning in my mind, Devin has just been staring at me with a hopeful expression. Oh man. If you need some place to go, you can come to my house. Really? I can come to your house? I think about taking back my words, but it seems too late for that now. Devin seems to just be thankful. But my suspicions don't let me fully lower my guard just yet. I have a first aid kit I bought recently. I'm not sure how helpful it'll be, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, that'll work fine. Sorry, I can't believe you're really helping me. I'm not going to leave you out here alone, or just hand you off to people you don't feel safe with. I really do want to help you, Devin. We stare at each other for a moment, assessing this bizarre situation that's been laid out quickly in front of us. At the look on his face, he seems so happy, ecstatic even. This just shows that I definitely made the correct choice, right? Or did I even have a choice to not help someone in this much peril? Doesn't feel like I did at all. I try to push down any feeling of uncertainty and move on to the next objective. So, we shouldn't stay out here too long, right? Isn't it kind of dangerous? Yes, you're right. We should leave right now. Devin's head whips around to survey the area, but he seems quickly satisfied. Oh my god. I think we're safe, but it's best to be careful and hurry along. Alright then, let's go. Yeah, now you can walk properly. I instinctively walk over to Devin and lean against him, moving my arm across his back again. Plane! What are you doing? You still need help with walking, don't you? Oh my god! After all this, I can't have you falling over on me. Of course! Sorry, I nearly forgot and it surprised me. Devin moves against my arms and we begin to walk together again. Maybe it's from doing it before, but it feels easier this time. My house is just a few buildings down, so you don't have to wait too long. And then you can just stay with me for the night and call whoever you need to call in the morning. This is really too kind of you. I need to blow my nose. Nah, I don't deserve it, but at the same time, I can't reject the offer. Don't feel bad for it. I really do want to help you. Am I... Is there a reason why you want to help me? Or are you just the type of person who would help anyone? Devin's face looks a bit upset when he says this. Does he think I have weird motives? I'm not really sure. I just think if I were in your shoes, I'd want someone to look out for me like this. I bet there is someone who would do anything for you. The strange compliment makes my heart thump quickly in my chest. I try to ignore it, but it's soon all I hear. Oh my god. I can't help but be consumed with anxiety by his suspicious wording once again. To distract myself from the noise in my own head, I look out into the darkness, trying to search for any stalking figures. I make sure we aren't being followed. There doesn't seem to be another soul in sight. For the past few weeks, I've constantly been seeing moving shadows and feeling eyes on the back of my head. But for the first time in a while, I don't feel anything at all. I feel safer. It's a bit odd. And as I finally see the front of my house in view, I think the rest of this wild night is going to actually be okay. Huh? What the fuck, man? Why is it all demos? It's all demos. We were just getting to the good part. This is a demo. I know, right? Okay. Let's do another one. This one is called Liar Liar. This one is called Liar Liar. Liar Liar, pants and fire. Fuck, that's so loud. Hold on, I just need to full screen it. Oh man, it looks fucked. I'm just gonna play it not full screen then. Hold on. Okay. Liar, liar. Let's go. This looks so fucked. Okay, let's try playing on full screen. You can't even see if it's full screen. Okay, whatever. It doesn't want to show it anymore. Help! It doesn't want show liar, liar. Okay, fine. Let's just get this then. Oh my god. Alright. Look, the art is so cute. Hi there! It's so loud! Hi there! My name is Yukari! And I'm a middle schooler! Whoa. This may be a little sudden, but I'm just going to say it! I'm going to kill my boyfriend! Why, you ask? That's none of your business! And besides, it'd be way too long to tell you anyways. So, stranger, will you help me? Sure, why not? Really? Well then, what are you waiting for? Let's kill him! Oh, that looks like Tanaka from the baseball team. What is he doing here so early in the morning? Oh, hey Yukari. What are you doing here so early? I could ask the same for yourself. What you doing here? I thought club practice didn't start until 8 AM. Thought I'd get in some extra practice before the team arrived. I see. You still haven't told me why you're here at school at 6 AM, Yukari. There must be a reason, right? Well, I was trying to pick up something that I left at school yesterday. At 6 in the morning? Yup! Yukari. If you're going to lie, at least make it a believable one. Damn. I should have known he would see through my lie. Why would you not lie about... Well, Tanaka, you caught me. That's not why I showed up so early to school today. I knew it. So what's the reason? You can tell me. I came here early so I could catch my boyfriend by surprise. Your boyfriend? I need to catch him by surprise. To kill him, of course. This is a joke, right? Nope, no joke. 100% truth. A lot of things happened, Tanaka. And my boyfriend did something absolutely unforgivable. So I'm having him pay for it. With his life. You're kidding. Nope. You can't just kill him. What are you talking about? Of course I can. Yukari, that's wrong. Jeez, Tanaka. I thought she would understand. Guess I'll have to kill you too, since you know way too much. I'm calling the police. Jeez, Tanaka. I couldn't have you go on and ruin my plan. I still haven't even gotten started. It's too bad. You were here at the wrong place at the wrong time. Now all I have to do is get rid of the body and clean myself up. This is a problem. Where should I go to get rid of the body and clean up all this blood? I got it! I'll just go to the girls' restroom. I'll store Tanaka's body in the old unused stall in the back. There's sinks and everything. I'm sure I can clean all this blood too if I move fast enough. Yay! Everything's gonna work out. There, that should do it. Jeez, Tanaka, you're so heavy. Well, now that I got away, it's time to... Yeah! stall? Miho. You can cut the act. You got me. I just wanted to act all surprised and junk. Like in those horror movies. You could use a few more acting lessons, to be honest. You really think so? I think I'm pretty good. I could probably be an actress. Quit joking around. This is Miho Sonoda. She's a student council president in the school. She looks and acts like a big airhead. But honestly, I think she's just as messed up as me. But this is a pretty tight bind you're in, Minamida. Stuffing a body in a stall is a pretty big deal. Not to mention you're covered from head to toe in blood. How about I help you out, Minamida? And how are you going to do that? Well, that's easy. I can provide a fresh, clean uniform for you. And I can keep quiet about this little body stall stuffing. I could also even help you out to get rid of the body. So, what's the catch? You don't beat around the bush, do you? Well, in exchange, I'd like for you to kill a guy for me. Who is it? Just this guy has been harassing me for weeks. Calls me daily, around 16 times a day. Leaves tons of gifts in my locker. I once even caught him following me home from school. What a creep. I know, right? It's getting really out of control. The school won't do anything. And the police won't do anything either. I considered killing him myself, but... then you came along. I'm not very confident in my strength. But I know I can help you cover all of this up. If you're willing to work together. How about it, partner? Sure thing, partner. Oh, goody. I knew you would agree. Let me lend you a spare uniform for now. There, all better, right? I suppose so. So who's this person anyways? It's Wakabayashi from the theater club. That beanpole is stalking you? I'm afraid so. This should be easy. The next body stuffed in that locker would be him. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, before I forget. Down on a piece of paper. Here's my phone number. Call me if you need anything, okay? Right. Well, with that settled, I guess I got some work to do. I guess I should start with trying to find that shoe Wakabayashi. Where would he even be, though? Duh, the theater room. Now, if I'm correct, Wakabayashi should be somewhere around here. Oh! I think that might be him right there. Why? If it isn't... Why? If it isn't Minamida? What is a fun Ojo-sama like you doing here so early? Well, as for me, I was getting ready to prepare for this week's stage performance. No one asked you. I'm so very busy. Don't even have that much time for beauty sleep. Not that I need it, of course. This week's performance is going to be one of our best, I'm sure. Because I'll be starring as the lead role. Don't talk too much, do you, Minamida? I have some business with you, Wakabayashi. You don't say. I heard that you've been stalking someone from this school. You've been harassing her day and night. You followed her home one time. Ring any bells? I have not a clue what you're talking about. Look, Wakabayashi. I know it's you. Just cover it up. I'm not playing around. Minamida! It wasn't me! You're a dirty liar, Wakabayashi. All boys are. Fine, let's say that I indeed did stalk this person you're talking about. Do you have any tangible proof? The person you're stalking told me themselves that you're the one doing it. That's all the proof I need. That's just hearsay! Call it what you want. I know you're responsible, and you're gonna pay for it. Look, I didn't stalk Miho, alright? I never mentioned who it was, Wakabayashi. Yukari, please. Don't use my name so casually, you little cockroach. Please. Wait! Serves you right, Wakabayashi! I stab him over and 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 over. And over. Oh my god, I guessed it. And over 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 and over. Serves him right for harassing a girl. Jeez! Another uniform all dirtied up. Doing another person's dirty work is so tedious. I better call Miho to help me clean up. Hey Miho, it's me. I killed Wakabayashi for you. Help me clean him up. Oh, goody, I'll be right there. As flamboyant as always with the blood, aren't we, Yukari? Whatever, Miho. Just help me clean this guy up. Ah, wait. There's something I have to do real quick. Miho's walking towards the theater club room. What's she doing in there? I don't really care, but she better hurry up. Oh no! Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll help you carry the body to the bathroom for now. Just what were you doing in there, Miho? I was just getting these. These are all photos of you. There are over a few dozen photos of Miho. Sifting through them is disturbing. There's some of her eating at school, or walking through the courtyard. There's even one where she's eating with her family at home. There's more creep shots of her than I can count. It's a good thing that I killed this beanpole. Lots of photos, right? I knew he took a bunch of photos of me. But I could never be sure where he hid them. I thought I'd just check it out, just to be safe. Good thing he's so simple-minded. I wouldn't want anyone else to get a hold of these pictures. Nice! Right. Now let's get rid of this shube. That should do it. Ugh. Our boy's so heavy. No idea. Unfortunately, I don't have a spare uniform this time. I do have a sports jersey for the time being, though. Here you go. Well, I guess that's fine. Oh, Yukari. Oh, Yukari. Don't you know I've got your back? I'll wash out all the blood in the other uniforms so you can wear them soon. Thanks. Thanks for killing Wakabayashi, by the way. Don't worry about it. So what are you going to do now? That's obvious. Kill my boyfriend, of course. Just curious. What did you do that was so awful that you decided to kill him? It's going to be a long story. I don't mind long stories. Fine. Whatever you want. It was something that happened a few weeks ago. I wonder where he is. I was hoping we could hang out during lunch so we could eat together. I even woke up early to make lunch for him. Stop! No, it's true. That sounds like him. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever met. Oh, quit it. You're lying. No, it's true. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever met. Ski. Minami. What's going on here? What? They look the same. What are you even doing here, sis?
Oh my god!
What's the meaning of this? Yukari, calm down. Don't tell me what to do! Don't touch him! He's mine! You... He lied to me. He said he was my boyfriend. He said I was the only one. He lied to you too. No, he didn't. You're just jealous of me. I finally have a boyfriend that's good to me. And you're trying to take it away from me. Minami. He was never your boyfriend, Yukari. He was mine. You're just delusional. God, when are you going to be satisfied? Will you be satisfied when you take him away from me? Well, you're not going to. Hey, you're my boyfriend, right? Of course, Minami. See, big sis? He's mine. Now fuck off. No. Yes. So he was dating you and your sister at the same time. And your sister is convinced that you're just making stuff up. And he chose your sister over you. That's disgusting. That's why I have to kill him. Understandable. Good luck then, Yukari. Thanks! I've still got plenty of time to catch my boyfriend off guard and kill him. The only problem is that he's never alone. He's usually never alone. This is going to be a problem. If he's around too many people, I won't be able to finish them all off. If only I could think of some way to isolate him. That's it! I'll wait for him to lower his guard and go into the bathroom. That's where I'll ambush him. I'll just hide in the stall and wait for him to come. Just need to come closer. Closer. Almost there. Now, I finally got you! Yukari! How are you doing? I finally got you all alone! I'm going to kill you for what you did to me. Put that knife away! Let's talk about this. I've had enough of talking! The hell? Tanaka? I thought I killed you! What is he doing here? I thought he was dead. Tanaka's holding a box cutter. Was he planning on surprise attacking me with it? Looks like he stopped in the middle of his attack though. His movements have completely stopped. Looks like I made it in time. Sorry, Yukari. Looks like Tanaka wasn't dead. Tried to sneak away and save your boyfriend. I starved him before he slit your throat though. Thanks! Doesn't look like you're quite done yet though. Your boyfriend's still looking quite well. Then don't mind if I do. Finally, it's over. So what now, Yukari? Get rid of the bodies so they'll never be found, I guess. I see. Well, don't worry too much about that. I can help you. Hey, Miho. Yeah. Thanks. For everything. Don't mention it. Thanks for saving me back there. Tanaka could have killed me. Not a problem, Yukari. I have one question though. Shoot. Why would you go through all this trouble for me? I mean, there was the thing with Wakabayashi, but you could have easily let me die back there. You weren't obligated to do that for me. That's cause I like you, Yukari. I care about you. I like you too, Miho. Good to know the feeling's mutual. Now let's get down to business. Yeah! Oh, we got it! Pachi, pachi, pachi! Yeah, that was pretty cute. I guess there's another ending for it because it says good end. Let's try to get the bad ending. Let's try to. Wait, no, I meant to do no. That's too bad. Now I'm going to have to kill you. That's what you get for not helping me out. Serves you right. Alright. Sure, why not? Let's tell him the truth. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's try to believe in that person's lie then. Oh, let's not help her. Okay. No way, partner. That's right. Can't trust some random person I rarely talk to. Do everything myself. Well, that's the only way I can get anything done. Well, darn, that's a real shame. Guess I'll have no choice but to do it myself. Oh, and report you, of course. No. No? Inukai, stop waving that thing around. What if you accidentally stab me or something? That's the point. Goodbye, mijo. Jeez, now I got two bodies. I guess to begin with, I'll take Miho's uniform and then clean myself up. There, good as new! I've still got plenty of time to catch my boyfriend off guard and kill him. Oh, and then I die because of... There's an incredible pain in my chest. Is that blood? But I haven't stabbed him yet. Is this mine? My vision is blurring. Tanaka! What are you doing here? She was going to kill you. I knew she was coming for you. I waited for the right time to save you. Christ. Why wasn't Tanaka dead? Okay. What if we believe that the stalker guy? I don't really have any tangible evidence to back up my claim, but I really don't think Nico was lying. Something fishy is going on. I'm going to figure it out. Right. Sorry about that, Wakabayashi. I don't really have any evidence other than that person telling me. So I'll just slide for now. Why, thank you kindly, Minamida. Whatever, Wakabayashi. Oh, that reminds me. What is it? I just remembered that I needed to rehearse my lines for this week's play. And I just love for you to help me recite them. And why should I help you, Wakabayashi? Oh, don't be so sour, Minamita. Won't you help a dashing young lad recite his lines for his school play? Fine. Have it your way, Wakabayashi. Oh, wonderful, wonderful! I'm glad you agreed. I'll give you quite the performance. Come this way to the club room. Wakabayashi closed and locked the door behind him. Just what is he up to? So, who told you? I have no idea what you're talking about. Who told you I was stalking someone? What's it to you, Wakabayashi? It is of the utmost importance that I know. One likes to know who accuses them of something. Come on, Minamida. Won't you tell me? Nah. Well, fine, Minamida. You go on and be that way. A stubborn girl will never be found attractive, you know. But no matter. After I kill you, I'll just figure out that pesky loudmouth who told you. And then I would have taken care of everyone who gets in the way of me and Miho. Farewell, Minamida. How am I dead? Oh no! Yukari is kind of late. I wonder if she's okay. I don't think she's hurt or anything, but killing Wakabayashi shouldn't take this long. This is really troubling. Oh, Miho. What? Stunned speechless. Captivated by my charm, Miho? Is that blood on your face? Oh, this? Yeah, it is. A little birdie tried to attack me. Says that I was stalking you. Don't worry, though. I took care of it. You don't mean... That's right. I killed Yukari. How could you? Oh, darling. Don't be upset. Since you'll be joining her very soon. Stop! Get away from me! There's nothing to worry about, darling. I'll make it quick, I promise. I'll join you right after Puppet. Get away from me, Wakabayashi! Don't worry, it won't hurt much. Oh, Miho, you're so beautiful. That end. Okay. We got all endings, I think. Yeah, we got all endings. Yeah, baby! Oh man, my phone is so... That was really fun. Liar is pretty fun. Pretty cute. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Okay. Okay, good night, Uncle. Good night. Yeah, my fucking phone battery is so... Okay. Save. Alright, next is Palm Gets Wi-Fi. Huh? Give me a sec. Okay, oh my god, man, tell me. Okay. What do I run? RPG? Yeah, I... My tummy keeps making a sound. Oh man, this is gonna be loud. This is gonna be loud. It's on full screen. I need to make it windowed. I can't make it windowed. We're playing Palm Gets Wi-Fi. It's an RPG maker game. Help! Help! It's not showing it. I have to window capture it. Hold on. Palm gets Wi-Fi. I can't find it on window capture either. I can find the WinRAR thing. Oh, F4. Okay, thank you. Okay, hold on. It doesn't want to capture it for some reason. I'm gonna get window capture again. I can't find it on window capture and game capture. Okay, I found it on window capture. Okay, Palm gets Wi-Fi. Alright, let's go. Palm gets what? The sun is shining. The birds are singing. It looks like the perfect day to spend on the internet. Thank you, Lorenzo. I'm doing better. Oh my god, look at me, I'm spinning. Now that I should say first world problems. Wait, I need to get my jar away. Where's my jar? Jar doko? Oh my god, it's a jar! There we go. I freaking hate kids. Okay, let's go. Alright. Face Wolf Reddig or what's Gmail? Tumfur. Okay, let's go on Facebook first. Face Wolf first. Fucking kids, man. God, stop posting pictures of your fucking food and showing off how much fun you're having without me. So true, Queen. No one wants to see your ugly duck face either. Jesus. Hey, looks like my top Pomeranians Facebook group has some new members. Are you fucking kidding me? These are all humans showing off their dogs. Plus some weird girl pretending to be a dog on the internet. Ah! Wait a moment. This game. What? Thank God that's not me. Thank God I'm a real dog on the internet. Let's try to read it like how it's typed. You seriously telling me I can't read it like how it's typed. Are you seriously telling me I'm the only legit pom-pom dog on this website? Forget this. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Flies into the sun. Next up is... let's go on Reddig. Huh? Jesus Christ! The Mythbarkers are doing an AMA! This is terrific! Now's my chance to ask them all my burning questions. All my comments will probably be buried though. Lies down. Next, Gmail. Let's see what I have here. Palm, it's not too late to apply. Palm, picture yourself at Berkeley. I'm a fucking Pomeranian! What the hell do you guys want from me? Hey, it's my sad question of the day. Delete. Still not sure why I signed up for that. Why is it burning? Ouch! Fire! Fire! Master, wake up! You have to get out. Where am I the master? Come on, this way. What the fuck? That fucking Shiba Inu is so noisy. Huh? Palm, you're still in here. We have to go. Master's already waiting outside. Ah! I swear to dog. If you don't shut up, I'm gonna fucking knock the wall down. You hear me, Shiba? Palm, listen to me. Open your door and run for it. Go away! No, I'm not leaving without you. Hurry! The ceiling here looks like it's about to collapse. Finally, that dumb Shiba shut up. Is this just me or is it hella hot in here? Our owner should turn up the air conditioning. Hey, owner! Air conditioning! She's literally me. She's me for real. Huh? This is much better. Now I can finally finish my daily rounds and check Tumfer. Huh? There's no Wi-Fi! Just kill me now! What did I ever do to deserve this? I'm crying. Girl sobbing. Sniff. Now's not the time to be wallowing in self-pity. I gotta get up and do something about this! Yeah. Inspire. I'm so cute. Look at me. Shiba? Palm! Poopy head. I'm glad you didn't get hurt in the fire. Do you know where we are? I was waiting outside your room when... excuse you. I am hurt. In the cook room. Huh? Now help me look for Wi-Fi. What? But... Isn't it more important that we figure out how to get home first? We can worry about the Wi-Fi later. What the fuck did you just say? Did you just fucking say to me, you little bitch? You're fucking dead, kiddo. What the fuck? Oh, what's this? Palm, you're kind of scaring me. Your mama's so fat. Even Dora couldn't explore her. You're hurting me! I don't want to attack him. Your wiener is so small that the vet couldn't tell whether you were neutered or not. Oh! 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 No one likes you. No! There's no need to get violent. Your mama's so stupid, she stole free bread. Arak has more of a life than you do. Fighting is bad. Is your ass jealous of the amount of shit that just came out of your mouth? What the fuck? was so ugly. If she were a scarecrow, the corn would run away. You're so ugly that Hello Kitty said goodbye to you. Oh! Yeah, oh, I already went through that. You almost all. Oh. No, we killed them! Okay, Steven. From now on, you're my From now on, you're my manservant. I can talk to you whenever I want by facing and pressing on the Z key. Also, I've changed your name to Sebastian. Why the hell am I Sebastian? Sebastian. Perfect, these are cherry blossoms. She must stand over here. Huh? Say new year, new start. I hope Senpai notices me. No, you're doing it wrong. A new year, a new start. Not a new year, a new start. Try to say it in Comic Sans too. I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. I'm kind of Seaberry, you can't even speak in Comic Sans. I still don't get what I did wrong. Oh, there's another dog here. Hi. Welcome to Doggy Heaven. Thanks. Wait, what? The Doggy Heaven? Then that means you got it. You're dead. If this is heaven, then where's the Wi-Fi? In heaven, shouldn't there be ultra high-speed Wi-Fi everywhere? Wi-Fi? What's that? Oh my fucking... Is that a new technology? I've been up here in heaven for a while now. So if that's the case, then I wouldn't know anything about it. Sorry. You better be sorry. Don't feel too bad. It's not exactly common knowledge for a dog to have. I was a pretty tech-savvy pup while I was still living, you know. I was the first one on the block to own a Famicom. Oh my god, she seems a little miffed. A mini computer. Is that a bed? Oh, it's an oven. I thought it was strange when I suddenly woke up here, but still. I thought I was strange when my Wi-Fi was gone. What should we do now? Keep asking around about Wi-Fi. Not a lot of dogs would know what it is, though. If I didn't live with you, I wouldn't have known what it was either. Got any better ideas? Not really. Yeah. Do you know where we can find Wi-Fi? Puddle might know. She's upstairs. Okay, we'll go ask. Puddle! Do you know where to get Wi-Fi? What? I can't hear you! I said, do you know where to get Wi-Fi? What? How long is this going to go on? We'll just go up and ask. Where do you find Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi? Yeah. I don't know. She doesn't know. We heard that loud and clear. See? Saved you the trouble of going up and asking her yourself. Thanks, I guess. Though, of course, we're still going up to talk to her anyway. Puddle is a pretty lazy dog. We communicate a lot like this. Doesn't that mean you're pretty lazy too? This is a Best in Show trophy. Oh, it's from a national competition. Wait, I need to clear my nose. Okay. Dog fucking damn it. I love bunnies. Punch me in the dick. Excuse me? It's just a figure of speech. You're still wearing your collar even up here in heaven. Why wouldn't I be wearing it? It's like a badge of honor. You're really loyal to your owner, huh? What a namby-pamby goody-goody. A what? Okay. Sebastian, you're fucking cornering me, you bitch. Did you know girls need cute things or else they'll die? So true, queen. So true. Oh yeah. Come on, come on, come on, let me go. No! Sebastian, stop talking to me. Who told you to talk? Even though I overpressed spacebar. Oh my god, he's so... excuse me, sir. Would you happen to know where we might be able to find Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi? What the heck are you talking about? Stares into the distance. Never mind then. Model of a rocket. What's this picture supposed to be? Looks like cow shit fan art. This part here is Shinji's butt. A picture of a dog is in the center. Oh, I see it now. Darn. You're wrong. Huh? That picture isn't of a mere dog. It's the Funyarimpa. The hell is a Funyarimpa? What do you mean? What the hell is a Funyarimpa? You mean you don't know? How the hell would I know? How could you not know that? That's practically blasphemous. Say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funyarimpa. Goodness, you're such a rude Pomeranian. I guess I am a rude Pom. Give me a P. Give me an I. Give me an S and an S. What is that spell? Piss. That's not what we were trying to spell. What am I, psychic? Birdcage. Nothing inside though. We should put you inside. No! She's such a bitch, I love her. Oh, is that a cat? Do you know where we can find Wi-Fi? Never mind. Wi-Fi? That sounds pretty familiar. I think the cafe has it. If you keep heading east, you'll see it for sure. Arigato, young dog! I owe you my life. I love it. Yu-Gi-Oh! This looks like a replica of the Titanic. Fuck, I accidentally just broke a little piece of it off. Let's blame it on the old fart downstairs. I don't want to have any part in this. Oh my god. What is this? Looks like a pile of junk. Oh, that's all stuff I scavenged from trash. There's some really valuable things in there, you know? He looks like he'd be a slow-ass dog, okay? Looks like an otter dog. What is this house? It's missing... Oh. This guy is long. Save? Oh! Yes, please. Save what? The rainforest? The manatees? I've been waiting for this! Yeah. This flower is so tall! If normal roses are kuroko, this one is kagami. Sometimes I really can't understand what you're saying. Wouldn't it have been funny if Gary had to carry around a rose this big? Oh my god. Who the heck is Gary? A rock thing. There's some text carved onto it. It says park. Ooh, dog park! Ooh, they're waiting in line. Let's cut in line. What? What do you mean it's dangerous? You can't go in. I can't wait to go to the park. She's so tiny. I'm going to train hard and become stronger. Good luck with that. Do you mind moving aside a little? You're trying to cross that bitch behind you. No can do. We've been in this line for an awful long time now, and it'd be simply terrible if you lost a— Whoa! Whoa! My fucking leg just fell asleep. Hold on. Help! Help! Ah! My leg isn't doing so fine. Hold on. My knee. Okay. Okay, I'm back now. Okay, my my leg is still asleep, but it's whatever. How is it karma? What did I do? What did I do? We've been in this line for an awful long time now. It'd be simply terrible if we lost our place. Here, you can have these old barons' sat books as our apology. Wait, we don't want these. Oh no, isn't the weather today weather today splendid? Not a cloud in the sky as usual. Oh, that sounds horrible. I really hate when there's not a cloud in the sky, because it's so fucking hot. Discounting the one we're standing on, of course. They're ignoring you. They just unloaded a bunch of crap they don't want on us. This line to the park is moving a lot more slowly than usual. Oh, you can see my mouse. To be more precise, it's moving so slowly that it's not moving at all. Fuck, we have to go down. Hello. Oh, I love this song. I listen to this song a lot. This is an observatory. Help. If you look down through the glass, you watch over your loved ones going about their lives. That's amazing! Can you really see with that fur over your eyes like that, though? Of course! This fur does keep poking me in the eyes, though. Ooh. Look down through the glass? Yes. It's Master! Thank goodness she doesn't appear to be hurt at all. She's standing in grass in front of some rectangular rocks in the ground with flowers. Oh no! Don't cry. You dumb Shiva, she can't hear you. Please stop crying. Oh. I miss you too. Hold on. That hit me for some reason. Okay. You idiot. I already said she can't hear you. Master! Jesus. That's enough. Let's go. What? It still hasn't moved. What can you do? Hey, your thing wasn't. The fuck? What do we do? I don't know what to do. I wish I could just go here. Oh! And it looks too high to climb even standing on top of the rock door. Huh? You have these books right. Oh! See if stacking them on the rock. See, if we stack them on the rock, it's a little taller. Still not tall enough is all. Yeah, looks like we'll have to get more stuff to stack on it. Let's get from the junk thing. Help! I'm trapped. You okay? Don't you see there's a spider over there? I thought that was freaking dirt on my screen. That black speck? It's tiny. Normally Puddle takes care of the spiders, but she's not home. Why don't you just go kill it with a tissue? What if I try to get it and it dodges? And then crawls onto my paw? Oh, come on. What's going to happen if it crawls on you? I'll die. That's impossible. So cute. Huh? Greetings, spider. Today you meet your doom. Can we just coax it outside? There's no real need to kill it. No, then it makes more spiders! You have to kill it. Boop, boop, boop. It hath been slain. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! You don't have to shout. Huh? What's all this commotion? These two just saved my life. Not really. I should be thanking you then. Here, have this for saving Crest's life. What? Thanks, I guess. Its name is Dolphy. So lame. Whenever Puddle squashes a spider, she always says the same thing. I won't forgive you for making Crest cry. I'll kill you! And then she squashes it. Isn't she so cool? You seriously cry every single time you see a spider? So we don't need to get from the junk place. We need more? What the hell? Let's go to the junk place. Bye bye. Oh, what the? Bye bye. Can I get from your junk thing? Oh man. Do you have anything we can borrow? Sorry, I can't lend any of that pile over there. That stuff is important. Important, my ass! I see soda cans in there! See you later, devil! How about this guy? That you can borrow, huh? Nope, sorry. What was with that unnecessarily long pause? You made us wait for nothing. How about this long guy? Hello? Oh yeah. Let's borrow from this guy. Nope. Can we take some of these out? Wait, I need to clear my nose. Okay. Can't I just go now? Oh, let's ask this guy. You have something? Damn it! No! Have anything you'll be able to borrow? I don't need to apologize. Maybe they have more books. Maybe they think you came to return the books to them. Actually, I happen to have this giant potted cactus on me right now. What? That's okay. Hand it over. Tom, please. You're strangers, though. How do I know if I can trust you too with it? Doesn't the fact that we're in heaven prove that we're good dogs? There's no such thing as a bad dog. Only bad owners and bad upbringings. So every dog ends up here, regardless of whether they turned out to be trustworthy or not. How do we get you to trust us then? How about you run an errand for me? Do you know Poppy? She owes me a few dog treats. Can you ask her for them for me? Who's Poppy? Oh! She's that girl over here, right? Poppy. Hand over the dog treats. A daylight robbery? No, we're here on Goldie's behalf. She sent us here to retrieve the dog treats you owe her. Oh, about that. I already ate them. Period, bud. Microwave. What do we do now? How about you give her this instead? Oh my god. Explain what happened. Alright, let's go. Oh my freaking... You're back! Where are the treats? About that. Poppy told us she'd eaten them all. She gave us this thing instead. It's not our fault, honest to dog. Tasukete, please give us the giant cactus. Calm down. I was testing you two, and you passed with flying colors. We did? Knowing Poppy, it would have been strange if you really did come back with dog treats. But what kind of test is that? There's no way we could have. No, of course not. The test was about whether you'd come back to me with a Famicom. Hmm? I can see you two stacking stuff on that rock thing over there, you know. That's why you want my potted cactus, correct? That's right. But why didn't you just use the Famicom? The bottom is pretty flat, and way better for stacking than a cactus is. I didn't even think about using it. Same. You were so determined to make me trust you that you were totally distracted from your original goal. Honestly, that's kind of adorable. Whatever! I will not let this stupid stupid dog, look down on me like that. Even though I'm a dog. But still. Oh, stop it, you. Here, can you have the Famicom? Now that I think about it, you would have ended up with a Famicom either way. But this method has the extra bonus of me trusting you. I like to think that counts for something. It does, thanks. Okay. Damn, whatever. Let me save. Alright, let's... You two over there! What do you think you're doing? Ah! Fuck the popo. Can't tell me what to do. Stop! Adios, bitches. Fuck. You okay? Super fast frisbee for a while. Don't be so worried about me. It's gross. Fuck, what do I do? I did! Reach and succeed! Watch out for that frisbee! Fuck! Ugh. Hey, wake up, you two. What? So you finally regained consciousness. What are you two doing here? Sherman sent me to go after you when you climbed over the fence. When I found you, you were both lying there knocked out by the frisbees. We're here to try to fix the frisbee machine. Is that so? He's going to eat us! Run! I'm not going to hurt you. Not gonna lie, at first I thought you two were up to no good. But it seems like you're actually trying to help. Why don't we work together? I'm Huz. We can already see that from your name being displayed when you talk. But whatever. I'm Palm. And the shitty ass excuse for a manservant over here is Sebastian. It's Shibe! Who are you calling a manservant? Nice to meet you. You too. Huz has joined the party. Oh, look at us. Wait, what? Huz, what are you doing? Help! 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 Let me go, you bitch! Opening into the machine. If I remember correctly, there should be a control panel in there that'll reset it. I'm way too big to fit inside though. Me too. I can fit. This hole looks like it was made for me. But I guess Huz and I are going to be left by ourselves out here. Merry Christmas! What the heck are you saying? Look at the time. It's Yao o'clock. What's she talking about? She's... Never mind, it's nothing. Palm, you're drooling a little. Well, who can blame me? Just leave already! This is where the frisbees are coming from. So fast, Sonic would be jealous. A place to go. Oh my god, I should sing that song on American Idol. Okay. It's a dust bunny. Looks more like a dust turd. Speaking of turd, don't you think Shiva's tail is shaped a lot like one? Achoo! Bless me. Holy shit, Zoo. This dust is so old that it's solidified. Not small enough to worm my way through. There's a control panel thingy looking thingy over there. But turn back for now to work to Huz and Shiva. Why are you making weird noises? I was trying to scare you. You always scare me. Wow, I'm all gross and dusty now. Don't wipe your filthy paws on me! So, did you find anything? There was a control panel in there, but I couldn't reach it. It would take a hella tiny dog to fit in there. If a dog fits the bill then. But we can't climb back out of the way we use. How are we getting out of here? Through the front door, of course. Sherman will let you guys through once he sees that you're with me. Oh yeah! I forgot you were on such good terms with everyone here. You will be too, soon enough. No need to worry, it's gross. Okay. Whoa, okay. It's you two troublemakers from earlier. Yeah, we rebels. Wanna join our gang? We're a gang now? Hey Huss, you're with them? Yup, we're helping each other out a bit. So even those delinquents are good for something, huh? Alright, come on through then. Hey Chi, we need to borrow you for a minute. I'm sorry, Huss. I'd love to help you out, but I can't lose my place in line. You've gotta be shitting me. If you don't help us, you're going to be in line forever. Chi, how about I hold your place in line while you're helping them? She's literally in last. Oh, good idea. Chi has joined the party. Okay. Chi, stop fucking... Chi! How do you... Also, hey, hello, I have a Twitch channel, yeah. Where's... He spawned outside. Why am I... That was so scary. We did everything is happening so much. All I have to do is go through this opening until you reach a control panel. You should be able to reset the frisbee machine from there. Counting on you. Alright, here goes nothing. I think I fixed it. The frisbees look like they're moving at a more appropriate speed now. You really saved us. Thanks, G. It was nothing. I'm glad I was useful. I'll be going now. Finally, to the cafe. You going already? Come on, let's play some frisbee first. Alright, why not? Let's go! They ran off. She was going for the frisbee. He makes a running leap. Can he catch it? He hasn't been doing well this season. Dying and all. He's got it! Huh? He's dropped it! That dumb Shibe. Looks like someone's not going to World Championships. Wait, what's this? Hus picked the same fucking frisbee off the ground with his mouth. That's totally an indirect kiss. The gay is off the charts. We don't need this commentary. I can't help it. I'm a fur Joshi after all. Had enough for now? Yeah, let's play again sometime. Something else I wanted to say too. Love you. That's not it. I'm really sorry I screamed like that when you first met. I never met anyone who looked like you before, so I was scared. But you turned out to be so nice, so I'm really ashamed I acted like that. Huh? I can barely even remember that. Don't worry about it. You can make up for it the next time we meet. Yeah? I will. With my body, said Shiba. The two homo dogs looked into each other's eyes. Cut it out already! Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, there's a bridge, so that means this isn't the end. Hello? Welcome to Starbucks. Can I take your order? We're just here for the Wi-Fi. So honest. If you want to be here, you'll have to buy something using dog treats. Oh, but we don't have any dog treats. Then don't waste my time. Rude. If you're not buying something, leave. Rude. We will. Just wait. Huh? There's a big ass dude here. Hello? Looking for some dog treats? Wow, what a coincidence. Hand them over. I'm lagging. Like, my internet is pretty bad. I might end the stream after this game. Not so fast. Can you do me a favor? I'll give you the treats when you're done. What's this favor? It has to do with a gal I like. Her name is Crest. Oh, we know her. That makes things easier. I want you guys to tail her for a while. What? And take pictures of her. Make sure you don't get seen. So basically, stalk her. Hey, I wouldn't call it that. It's more like admiring her without her knowledge. That sounds awfully shady. Will you do it? You already know her answer. Hell no. Yes. What? This makes me so glad to hear that. Here's the camera. Report back to me. We can't do that. What if there's like a police station? And then we get like hella more biscuits if we report it. Well, enormous gate. Okay. Let's tell Crest about her creepy secret admirer. Admiring without knowledge. I finally finished baking my dog treats. Time to hand them out. Let's follow her. Are those dog treats I smell? Ding ding ding. Want one? Can I have all of them? No way! Then there won't be any left for the others. Right. I see you trying to sneak out another dog treat there. Jeez, you're sharp one. Sharp one. Oh yeah, I should be taking pictures. Same. Would you like a dog treat? Save? Is that all you know how to say? I'll edge this dog treat into your mouth if I have to. Say ah. Save? Whatever, good enough. Whoa. She managed to shove it into his mouth while it was open. It's good. It's part of my personal philosophy to say save, but I needed to make an exception to say that. That sounds like such a tiresome rule to follow. Why not say something different every once in a while? How about this then? Say V? Hip, eh? It's an improvement, I suppose. Now's a good time to take pictures. I'm not a bad dog. I agree. Me too. I thought you weren't talking to me. Ah, I forgot. Chocolate chip. No one asked you. Anything is fine. Wait, if we get crests, if you get crests trust, that means we can that means we can get unlimited dog treats in the future. Cause she owes us now. And she owes us anyway, cause we saved her life because, you know, we killed the spider in her house. I guess I'll head back now. Oh, hi there, Palm. Shit. What makes you think that? You don't have to be all embarrassed about it. You two have been trying to work up the nerve to ask to try my dog treats, haven't you? You don't have to be anxious about something like that. We're friends, aren't we? Yeah. Crest, I'm going to tell you. Now. Wait, what do we tell the guy then? Let's tell him that we can't do it at all. Crest is our friend after all. What's this? You didn't take any photos? Of course not! You think we'd hand over photos of our friends to a creep like you? What did you just call me? You better get on your knees right now and beg for forgiveness. Try and make me. Look who's Mr. Tough Guy all of a sudden. Oh, I see how it is. You have a thing for Crest too, don't you? You running puke brain bitch asshole. Huh? Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you have fucked up. Ow! Senpai will never notice you. Shiva sat down, had no effect on Bernard. No one will ever want to go out with you. No one likes you. Ow! Not just any hole. No one likes you. Let's tell a Yo Mama joke. Yo Mama's so fat, when she wears yellow clothes, people yell, "Taxi!" Yo Mama's so fat, when she sat on an iPhone, it turned into an iPad. What the... Hold on. Male nanny just came in to give me my food. I feel like a prisoner. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's tell another Yo Mama joke. Yo Mama was so stupid, she climbed over a glass wall to see what was on the other side. Ugh, you're a monster! Take back what you said. Shiva doesn't have a thing for Crest. Okay, doesn't. Oh my. Oh, Palm and Shiva. Oh, I can't believe it. Okay, he doesn't. Now say, I ship Huz and Shiba. Never mind. Now say, I ship Huz and Shiba. What? Say it. I ship Huz Shiba. Are you happy now? Bernard ran away while sobbing. Like a boss to Interior. You sure showed him. That's what happens when you have bad ships. That's the whole reason you attacked him? Let's save first. Okay. Let's go and get our Wi-Fi now. I want mango boba. Huh? Where's the Wi-Fi? What the hecky? You're not getting any? Let's get this comedy show started! Huh? I'm Witty Fiddle. Oh boy. Call me Wi-Fi for short. Oh no! So when the sign said free Wi-Fi, it meant him? Oh my fucking gosh. You have got to be kidding me! What's brown and sticky? A stick! What a waste of time! Shiba, we're leaving. Don't you think it'd be great if you turned on the tap and orange juice came out? He just suddenly said something really stupid. I know, right? He didn't specify with or without pulp. Help. Freak you. What kind of dog will laugh at any joke? Me? Achihaha! Why are Dalmatians so no good at hide and seek? They're always spotted. Why did the man bring his dog to the railroad station? Because he wanted to train him. That's all I have for today. Come back tomorrow for more jokes. Oh, it's Crest! What's up? Oh, it's... never mind. It's Multi? I need to go to the bathroom. That was a joke, baka. Oh my god! Oh my god, she's just like Palm! No one ever needs to go to the bathroom in heaven. It's about to see, isn't it? Ooh? That speaking style. It can't be. Your Tumblr user is Sugoi Neko-chan desu. OMG! Tumblr user Yaoi Hands! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, I have to screenshot it. You won't get it. I have to screenshot it. Okay. To think that we meet in Honto life was beyond my wildest humors. I can't follow this conversation at all. Can someone please explain to me what's going on? Sugoi Neko, Multi, and I have been in a mutual follow for a long time. Basically, we are internet tomodachis. Friends forever. Speaking of the internet, you know where to get Wi-Fi here? Oh, about that. It's so hidoi, but there isn't any Wi-Fi in Inu heaven. I'm so gomen. Ors. Oh my god, I used to do that! Doste! I'm gonna commit Sudoku. At first I was super Kanashi after finding out. The Namidas kept falling down my face. Since heaven is in a higher plane of existence than the world of the living. Though, shikata ga nai. I'm so gomen. So in other words, it's impossible to connect to the internet here in doggy heaven. Is there really nothing that can be done? Not unless you're willing to overthrow Kami-sama himself. Overthrow Kami-sama? You mean dog? Kami-sama, dog is like a magic balloon holding doggy heaven now. If dog is defeated, this place's existence will be in jeopardy. Then it'll fall into a state where it might be possible to access Wi-Fi. Overthrow dog! I mean, it's dog, it's different. It shouldn't be okay. Is that even possible? A dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do. You should join our party, Multi. How you survived so long without internet access? Can't believe it. It's not actually as bad as it sounds. The latest volume of all my favorite manga magically appeared in my room, so I'm still updated for everything. Blu-ray DVDs of anime appear periodically too. Seriously? Wow. This is heaven after all. Okay, let's go. By the way, Pug, freak you. Ah, whatever. No. Oh! I lost my cord keys! The pun is really bad. Are the keys important? I need them to open the gate to Dog's throne. Wow, how convenient. We'll find your cord keys. Where'd you last see them? I think I might have dropped them in the trash. The fuck? I've got to find them. He left. We should find those keys and use them. Wait. Pom, are you really planning to fight Dog? You can't do that. I'm not coming with you. Nani? Come on, Shibe. Sebastian. No! I've had enough of this. I'll show you what happens when you defy me. I won't let you touch him. Well, what's happening? Who this? Us? Shibe. Shibe, get back. Oh my god! Gay boyfriend to the rescue! I can't handle this. Oh my god. No. Quit bullying him. Fine, you can take him. I'm a strong, independent pom-pom dog who don't need no Shibe. That dumb Shibe. Alright, let's look for the cord keys. I think the cord keys are in the... you know that guy that has a lot of shit? Oh? What's he doing here? I'm so pooped after working out. Do you look any stronger? No. So fucking mean. Huh? Where'd they go? Believe it. Huh? You wouldn't believe it. Hey, I found the cord keys. Hey, you can't just take those. Too bad for you. I need them. Suck on my missile punch!
What the fuck?
They're mine now. You wouldn't believe it. Oh, he just doesn't give a crap. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. It's so random. Found the core keys. Time to open the gate and defeat dog. Wait, give the core keys to me. No, the pun is too bad. You can't see dog without his permission. We're even listening to Obama. Yes, we can. Stop! Tom, you can't fight dog? Objection. Go away. No fucking way. You two are going down. Sorry, Shiba. Looks like I have no choice. Ow! You know what? You know what's so stupid? Still. Oh, you already heard that. That hurts, you know. That hurts! Ow! You're hurting me. Okay. Stop it. How's you, bitch? Why can't I do missile punch right now? Dumbass Shiba. Oh. Maybe it's better if we... Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm not winning. You're almost so ugly. When she went to the haunted house, she came out with a job application. I'm dead. I died in dog heaven. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, I think switching it up works. I need to clear my nose. What? I didn't. Oh, sorry for yelling in the mic. My internet is really unstable right now. It's all over the place right now. I didn't save. Okay. I found the corgis. Where's the big guy, by the way? I don't see him anywhere. I'm hungry. Okay, let's go. Your mom was so fat. Okay, I already saw that. Oh my goodness. got food sent to me by my brother. Please. I didn't see that. Cousin Shiva. Oh. House, you are way too strong for me, you bitch. House, Sheila's dead. Do something about it, asshole. Oh! They're both knocked out now. Yeah, but I'm like fucking... What the? Yes, I'd like to save. I'm so tiny, but I'm zooming so fast. Oh. Oh, baby, I love you, babe. Hello? Who dares show herself to me? It is I, the one who's about to kick your ass. Impudent mortal, you think you can defeat me, the almighty? Wowza, I'm so scared. What are you going to do? Shoot me with a gun that looks like a paint roller? Let me show you my real power. Oh, for fuck's sake! No! This isn't even my final form. Oh no. Ow! Oh no, I think I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Weird noises. Yeah, I'm on fire. I'm dead. For fun. Huh? Fool! Without me, this place's existence will crumble and fall into the world of the living. The only one who can prevent that from happening is you. The new dog. Cool story, bro. Wow, he's really gone. I guess now that I'm dog, I can raise dogs for real. Palm! Are you okay? You're on fire. I'm better than okay. I'm dog. All I have to do now is wait for this place to fall apart, enough for the Wi-Fi to show. Fall apart? You can't let that happen. Jesus, Shiva. I'm getting real tired of your bullshit. Let's end this once and for all. Palm, listen to me. There's got to be a better way than this. I know Wi-Fi is important to you, but it doesn't have to be this way. You don't understand. I need Wi-Fi like I need air. Oh, I don't need anything else. The internet is the essence of my entire existence. You don't have to be like this. I'm sorry. Shit. don't know what I want to do. That's all I know how to do. All I know how to do is sit in front of a computer. Oh no! Oh, it's hitting me right in my kokoro. Oh, you really think I can do anything? You're a dog. Of course you can. I can will a sequel of The World Ends With You into existence. I can make watching Baka no mandatory for dogs who want to exist. I can have the staff of Nabari no anime executed. But before you get around to all that... Right, I need to do the thing. Stopping Doggy Heaven from falling apart? Yeah, that. How do I do the thing? You don't know? Fuck, what do I do? Fucking get a hold of yourself, you stupid ass dog heaven. Or I'll fucking piss on you. It worked! I'm a hero. Shibe! Shibe, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Don't just disappear on me like that. I was really worried something bad happened to you. Sorry, I'll try not to do that again. Whoa, Palm! What happened to you? Yeah, you look kind of different. I, killed dog. I'm dog now. Oh, okay then. Wait, you guys are okay with that? Why wouldn't we be? All that old dog ever did was sit around here and act like he was better than us. He never bothered to talk to us or anything. He tried to stop you because we were worried about you. No, we were wrong. Yeah, you did need saving. What the fuck is all this coming from? What did I even do to deserve this? Isn't it obvious? You're our friend. It's great and all, but I still don't have Wi-Fi. I'm sure that if we all work together, we'll find a way somehow. At least a way better than crashing this whole place down on Earth. Okay, I guess that was a bad idea. Now what should I do first? There's so much to be done. Being Meguka is suffering. Yay! And that's about it. Pachi, 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 pachi! Let's do the second ending. Well, you got a dog playing your game. That was indeed a blast from the past. Let's get I think it's easier to get the ending if we... It's easier to get the killed Shiba ending. But now let's work on killing Oh, you guys think my VA is fun? Thank you. My VA skills are pretty bad. But thank you, I'm gonna just have fun. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Come on! Come on! Oh yeah, I mentioned I was watching Bofuri, right? Do you guys have any anime you can recommend that feels like Bofuri? Oh, he's defeated. Thank you, you guys are so sweet to me. So sweet. Haven't watched Bofuri. Screw you guys. Bofuri is pretty cute. It's a slice of life. Oh. I failed. I'm sorry, everyone. My Wi-Fi is back. At least I can check Tumblr. Oh, this fan art is amazing. Bless this drawing. Oh. The artist is 14? Why this? So talented. This is impossible. Leaps into an active volcano. I don't need anyone. I don't even feel bad. Regret nothing. Happy end. Oh. Alright, so we have those two endings. Alright, everybody. Alright. I'm gonna go now. My internet has been pretty unstable the whole playthrough. Make my abilities average? I have to look that up. But thank you for the recommendation. I'm gonna watch it while eating. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining me today. It has been 5 hours apparently. I didn't even know. Yeah! Thank you everyone. Thank you for coming. My Twitter is Inukai Purin, and my YouTube is Inukai Purin, and my Discord is discord.gg/puddinghub. Bye everyone. Bye. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna eat dinner right after streaming.